Hey. Oh my god, are we ready? God, I've been waiting to play more. it's a little bit embarrassing how badly I've been waiting to play some more. We just gotta get some dailies done, and then we can get right into the story. Last time we were playing, we did the little bang boo stuff, and now I guess it's time for the main juice to start. I have obviously, played, done dailies and stuff like that off stream, but I haven't done anything related to the story. Haven't done the new event. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to be doing the new event on stream. I probably should. I do have one little surprise, though. We'll see when we get into the game. I should start loading this before stream. I don't know why I don't do that. I used to. I don't do it anymore. I should really start doing that, actually. Bro, Remielle is so dead. Yo, I had a dream. I didn't have, like, a dream about Remielle, but, like, I had, like half-asleep visions of her, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, here's the little surprise. I bought the skin. How could I not? How could I not? Look at her. How could I not buy it? How could I not spend real world money? Look at... Fuck! So, okay. Got that out the way. Oh. Every time I spend money on this game, it feels like a little knife being twisted deep inside me. But unfortunately, I've decided that this is just where my money goes to. Why not? It doesn't matter that I'm draining money from my bank account. Jesus fuck.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
I will say, I like the back of White Remielle more.
Even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Okay. What the fuck did I spend my money on right there? That looked like a lot. I don't think it was. I don't think I did. Can I look here and see what I just bought? What the fuck did I just buy right there? I feel like I just spent way more Denny than I needed to. Or... No! Did I accidentally... Did I use my Bang Boo widgets on that? I literally have to go back and look at the VOD now. I actually have to look at the VOD now. It's not even a joke. What did I just spend my money on? Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, how much was that? Oh my god, how much did I just waste right there? That's never been there before. Oh my fucking god. I just wasted 7,000 of those. Fuck. What do we use the widgets for? What do we use the widgets for? Is it just for this? I gotta see. Because that's fucking crazy that I just wasted 7,000 of those. No, 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 no. Oh my god, it was for... What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's insane. They've never had that right... Have they? Have they had that right there before? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy! Dude, I'm so pissed off. That's new. So, I come in and I always spend money right here. That unlimited ether electrolyte thing, that's completely new. That's like... I can't believe that. So I came in and started spending like I usually do. No, no, that's always there. That's always there. I'm just an idiot. No, that has to be new because for... I don't even... Whatever, man. Whatever. What do we even use those Bang Boo widgets for anyway? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. I can't believe that just fucking happened. What an awful start. Oh my god. That... Whatever, man. Fucking whatever. I don't even give a shit. Whatever. Fuck! Fucking... Fuck! Whatever. I don't even... They're not that important. They're not that important. I think that's only for, like, leveling up. Yeah, that's only for leveling up Bang Boo, right? I don't even know. I don't even... No, the Bang Boo chips, I don't think are that important. They're not that important. I just can't believe that happened. That's so insane that happened. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm so pissed off. I can't get over it. It's fine. I just... But when I get into the story, I won't remember. It's whatever. Whatever.
The line is drawn. Frost portions. Split the heavens.
I don't even want to be here anymore. Yo, so I uploaded my one of my Bayonetta videos. It was a fucking 3-hour long video, and it's like it has like some of the most likes a gaming video of mine has gotten. It's insane. It's doing reaction video numbers. Well, not really, not really. It's just a really good performing video game video on my channel, which I'm very surprised. I thought I fully uploaded it expecting it to get like 9 views, because I wouldn't watch a 3-hour long Bayonetta video. I mean, no, I would. Now that I think about it, I just think Bayonetta has that effect on people. You want to see people like play that game. I will do those off stream. Oh my god, can this thing end? I'm so tired of this event. How long does this event last for? Will it end? Will I stop getting notifications if I finish it? I just don't want to finish it. I don't feel like it. Oh my god, it's a permanent event, isn't it? Oh, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. Whatever. Guess I'll just always have those fucking notifications on, no matter what. Every single fucking time I open this game, I'm gonna have research journey. Ooh, you can do today's quick clear. Ooh, your training efficiency. Ooh, you gotta make sure to clean your modules. Like, fuck, I don't care. Dude, oh, my mood is so bad right now. I gotta stop being a little baby. Alright. And then the only thing here would be this. No. How's this looking? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You get a lot of polychrome from that one. Huh. That's almost, well, it's like 600 away from a 10 pull. But you can get 600 pretty easily from Festival. What's this one? Oh. Alright, I think it's time we do the story.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Wow, Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Remielle can get there so easily. Wait, is that secret?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Secret? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you, Airspace Patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone, that's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say when I'm waiting for someone. That someone will be here any minute now. I think that's me.
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually, the person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Go boo.
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
What is she
Perhaps today.
waffling about?
Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Girl, what are you saying?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Eh? Huh? Actor? Who? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
She does not understand.
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
That must be it. That must be
I ought
it.
not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
I don't think we heard her having thoughts, but genuinely, I don't think there's anything rattling around up in there. Rehearsal? Oh, right. Boss says only through constant practice can build courage and conviction and become outstanding Bang-Boo, worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Did I hear that right? Lady Secret was actually cheering us on? Could it be Lady Secret is actually one of the Enna gang?
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After a bit of explaining, you finally convince the Bang-Boo in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bang-Boo leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone. Oh, and now we can go down to the little Bang-Boo area without having to be a Bang-Boo.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
I had a couple days off streaming, so... Who's that Bang-Boo on the left? Guy looks cool.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Cool. Real quick before that, I gotta turn down the volume just a little bit, I think. Just a little bit. Alright, I think we should be good. Ooh, I can look around. Man. I can't, like... I don't have... Oh, I can't use my perception. Call the bot. Oh! Oh! Shit, I didn't get it in time. Can I reload the area? God damn it. These boxes are in the way. Fuck! No, I messed up. Wait, what if I... Where the hell am I? Do I even have a... Is there even a thing? Huh. Whatever. Fucking stupid. Fucking missed out on fucking stuff probably. It's whatever. Wow, so this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Yes. Honored guests, look, I've already cleared the way. The barricades around the elevator ahead. You go straight down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little farther in to get to the place in the photo. Alright, let's go. Combat. Is it going to be Pyrois and Remielle? Together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
I just said that.
Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, White Feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
You take the feather from Remielle and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens. How could a winged Thyron sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remielle? Are you listening? Remielle?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
Dude, look at her. Fucking, look at her. Just take a singular second and look at her majesty. What the hell? Oh my god!
The route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Why the hell is Valina here?
A different title. Oh, great wanted Void Hunter.
Can you guys stop flirting?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Jeez, bro. Oh. Whoa. This is gonna be. I waited for you guys. This is gonna be my first time playing as her. I didn't do her demo. I didn't even take her into the hollow. I waited. All right. Why the fuck is Valina here? Wow. Whoa! Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is Jeez, so awesome. Oh my god. Look at her. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Fight. All right. Let's see. How does Remielle fight? I'm not even going to look at the right side of my screen. I'm not going to look at the right side of my screen. Okay. Remielle's fourth hit of a basic attack, X special attack, and certain other skills apply Lumiflux build-up. Okay. Landing basic attacks accumulates radiance after the skill ends. Okay. So in combat, her floating radiance reaches the maximum of 120. Hold to enter your stance. Okay. So you would do that and then hit. Okay. Switching characters in stance when she enters. Okay. So you do that and then she enters the shift state, and then you swap and then she enters flow. Okay. When Remielle triggers a refringe reaction, okay. She generates a void flare based on the anomaly effect strength and. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Triggers a refringe. She generates void flare based on the anomaly effect strength of the attribute anomaly. So what is refringe though? Is it going to tell me? I'm imagining a refringe reaction is just what happens when. Wait. What's a refringe? Triggers a refringe reaction through her teammates. Oh, no. Okay, so teammates build up the anomaly. She gains refringe when they trigger their anomaly effect. And their refringe trigger gets stored up to the same strength as the anomaly. Okay. Up to 3 of the most recently generated. No, she gets no, the refringe triggers. She does that. She gains a void flare, and the void flare is based on the strength of the anomaly that the ally triggered. Okay, and you can get 3 of those. So, and if she does it 3 times, she unlocks assist. Normal switch in becomes available, and switch. Okay. You get a switch in. You get a special switch in. When she has a void flare, you can hold basic attack. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Something's off with these mechs.
Whoa! Ow!
Abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Why is it swapping me into Pyros? There we go. Whoa! Ah! Holy fuck!
A diversion. We give ground and strike.
Oh, okay, and I did the void flare thing. Dude, that.
I'm finding my rhythm.
So then I would have to switch to somebody else to trigger their. Okay, yeah, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of her. I'd have to do her demo like a couple more times, but I think I'm understanding what they want you to do. Not really.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
I like how a lot of Roscalifer stuff so far. Sorry, Felina. I like how a lot of Roscalifer stuff so far has been like the outskirts of the island that you're moving around to fight. That's really cool. Like, this area is a lot cooler than, not a lot cooler, but so much different than like Wi-Fi was, right? Because a lot of the hollows you went through had a lot of foliage and nature and stuff. This time there's not a lot of that, so that's really cool. Only thing I don't like about this team setup is that they have Pyrois here.
How's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Oh my god.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
God, look at her.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
Pyrois.
I heard that.
I love Pyrois. They don't say anything. I love the love-hate relationship we have. It's so awesome. Oh, okay. Ah, easy. Actually, wait. No. Oh, no. Wait. No, I got it.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data.
Oh.
Remie, wait, don't!
Remie! She called her Remie, that's so cute.
Ta-da!
So,
Great.
build up
We
this,
still ended
right?
up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
I just realized this isn't my souped up Pyrois.
Please step back.
I love that skill. That's so cool. That's the most. This is about to be a crazy.
All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
This is a crazy compliment that this game does not deserve. But that's the most Bayonetta shit this game has ever done. That's like on the end of like certain moves in Bayonetta, how she'll pose and it'll be like a little snapshot. That's like the closest thing this game has ever done to something like that. It's, oh my god, dude, they cooked.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power.
That's your power, buddy.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Brother, did you just compare me to a Void Hunter? The guy that made carrots? Yo, wait, W. Glaze?
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Hey, don't talk about another man in front of me like that, Grandma.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
A little.
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Oh, I can't wait to meet him. I hope we get to meet him. Is he dead? No. Isn't he trapped somewhere? Isn't his lore that he's trapped in like a divine maze or something, or am I mixing that up with another Void Hunter? I forget, because all the Void Hunters have their own special little lore. I think that's what his was, right?
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know, Many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Wow, that's like the mission statement of this game. Thank you, Remielle.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Chronic Riddler syndrome is the funniest thing Belle has ever said. Because all I can think of is the does he know?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Didn't she?
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who...
Remielle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue, Rem.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Stop flirting with me! Dude, it's non-stop!
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remielle?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Dude, I love Remielle, I think. She just has so much personality. I think...
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
The wind rises.
Shit.
Miss Proxy.
Like, obviously all the characters in the game have really good personality. A lot of the characters have really good personality.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
But hers is just very standout because of the confidence.
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
The confidence and...
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
The confidence and the
If I push just a
mysteriousness
little harder,
surrounding here
I can
is
totally
just
keep up with you.
so good. Whoa! What the fuck was that?
Let's get a little closer.
Oh my god! Yo, the coolest!
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Oh, don't say that again. Don't say that again. Don't say that again. I don't think I'd be able to control myself if you ever said that again. Oh, man. Move on, move on, move on, move on, move on, move on. Where's her, There she is. Okay. I know I can't switch agents. That's what I'm trying to do, idiot. I'm trying to see her... More? Proxy handbook? Combat rules? Shit. This is the only bad thing about... this game. That's not true in the slightest. I can't even do her demo right now. I want to see her tutorial again. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Oh.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Let's stir up some trouble.
Our last big flame! Right down!
Maybe already. Wait a second. What am I gonna do? Don't get scorched. That'll help.
Oh my god! Dude, her ultimate's so cool! Oh my
Let this era come crashing down.
god! She's the fucking coolest!
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
Yeah, grandma's ain't good with tech.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this?
Oh!
Video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
This guy... He kinda looks like an NPC.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have...
No way, that's... That guy! You know. The one we know? No, is she trying to say is that, it was Truvia and whatever the other guy's name was. Was she saying that's the guy? Serpico.
How could Serpico be here?
Because Truvia's here, so, you know, thematically, I guess you all need to be reunited, I guess.
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened?
Not as pale as you, girl. Sorry. I'm just like, she is not one to talk. She looks like a fucking vampire.
If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone.
No, I want to play more.
Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just send a rapid string of warnings. Blair from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mess.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue!
Oh.
What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Whoa, Belle, chill out. Whoa! What the fuck? What the hell is happening?
Wait. What is this?
Oh, brain blast. Brain blast. Fuck, it's because of the... Yeah. Oh my god. It's, was... Oh, shit. Do we think Carol was trying to create a Void Hunter? Like, I know Carol probably did care about Belle and Wise. But was she really experimenting on kids to try to create a Void Hunter? Because, so obviously, the Void Hunters have some type of connection to the creator's power, right? And Remielle needed her Wenjin. I mean, not her Wenjin, her weapon. You know, the more I think about Carol, man, what the fuck was she up to? That's the game, though, right? What the fuck was Carol up to?
These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
No way, we're seeing Remielle's memories? Yo, she looks so cute right there on the right. Oh, her Void Hunter outfit! Yo, I wish her Void Hunter outfit was a skin, man. That'd be so cool.
Oh, Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Belliora? Who the fuck is this?
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Whoa, what's up with them? Is that Sunbringer? Oh shit, that might be Sunbringer right there in the middle.
Next, please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories? But why am I seeing them?
Because your fucking creator Void Hunter powers mingled in some weird way. What the fuck?
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters.
Oh,
A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Belliora Vike.
I don't remember this one.
Huh? And this one is...
The one in the middle, is that Sunbringer?
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
That is so funny that they all are voiced by Erica. Is that? I think that has to be Erica Lindbeck. All Sunbringers are voiced by her, right?
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
Oh my god, original Sunbringer.
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
I'm sorry, I'm messing with the fucking background. They should have added this. It's distracting.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
Wait. Oh, sorry. It's just she had a really close friend named Belly. And now she met a girl named Belle. I'm just saying, it's kind of fate.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
The Karma Core! That's... Okay. Yo, I can't believe Belle and Wise have a Karma Core inside of them. And that's what makes them half-intelligent construct, guys!
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Obviously, it's tied to the creator somehow. Has to be, right?
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
I can only imagine. This one so completely good. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Just like always. That's such a Belle line.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Countless shards of memory surge forward towards you like a tide, and then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness.
My father.
Weird. Our karma cores resonated with each other. That's what just happened, right? I don't fucking know. I'm pulling at straws, man. Why did the music change? Oh. Whoa.
Am I?
What the hell?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
Jesus, sorry.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you.
Holy
After
shit.
all,
Sorry.
I've
I'm
only
sorry. I didn't even
experienced
mean to
it
say that out
twice
loud.
myself.
Twice herself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remielle.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Oh, yeah, just no dialogue there. Thanks, Remie. I guess they couldn't get you in the studio for one more line. Villain cutaway gag. Carol! No, I'm sorry. It's not her. It's not her.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
I've been waiting to see this thing again.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes? I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the common core.
Bro, oh my god. Was I right? I was literally saying that's why she needed the fucking weapon, and Belle already had her weapon inside of her because Belle has the Is it that Remielle is just different and does she have one inside of her too? Kind of like Belle does? Well, we're just assuming. The part of you that's already, well, we do know. Okay, fuse the karma core, but is the karma core inside of her or is it inside of her weapon? And her weapon is like, but she needed her weapon. So I think it's probably has to do. So there's a karma core inside of her, and that would be just like how it is with Belle.
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess.
Holy shit, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive.
I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. Okay.
And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building.
Of course, Sunbringers are old friend. Yeah, okay. My theories of Eldrada being the villain or the overall antagonist is... But they could always switch that up. She could always have a come to heart moment and become playable. I would rather not, though. I would love if Eldrada is a thorough villain and doesn't become playable. But maybe that's just because that's what I want. I want that because I want that. Yeah, obviously. But I don't know. Do I want that because I think it'd be good for the story? Or do I want that just because I want to be right? You know.
And at the final gift she left for this world.
Wow. Interesting villain cutaway gag. Is that Carol? It could be. But your covenant. Of your covenants. What does she mean by that?
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get one of you.
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Just give the word. Roar! Now that's sweet. Getting pretty late out there. Wanna authorize extra whipped cream? Roar!
I want that thing to be put down. Alright, I want to, let's take a look at Remy's, let's look at her demo. Because now that I've played her, I think I can figure it out again. Or understand it better. Yes, I know that. So the floating radiance is that bar, okay? And then you hit that and that applies it. Alright, I understand. Remielle's in combat reaches that, you can hold to activate the stance shift. Okay, yes. Oh, when she's in phase flow, she automatically assists in combat. Okay. She continually consumes her little bar. Yes. Okay, yeah. And that's when you want to switch out. Okay. Oh, and she can't be switched back in unless she gets chain attacks or she exits the flow state by draining all of her resources. Okay. Or her bar resource. Okay, that makes more sense. So refringe through her teammates. Her refringe triggers when anybody triggers an anomaly. And then she gets a void flare based on whoever triggered the anomaly. So like if I was using so like how I have Promea and Valina, I could do Valina, Promea, Valina, Promea, Valina. Like depends on who I activated it with. Okay, but I could only get 3 of those. So if she gets refringed 3 times while she's off, when she's not the active character, she gets that assist, and she can switch back in again. So she'll get a little pop-up assist thing. You can switch her back in, and she gets that flower and feather dance thing. If no character switched to after performing, okay. So I want to get back to Remie, so we're going to enter stance, and then swap somebody in, and then we trigger this 2 times. And then we swap back in. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Oh, shit! Oh, man! Okay. Okay. So, when she has Void Flare, there's 3 little things. You can swap her back in. You hold her basic. Okay, and that's when, and this is when you mag dump all your stored up stuff, basically. Wow, okay. So now I want to swap her back in and then use this. Oh my! Oh, I get her now, dude. The tutorial in the story sucks compared to that.
The wind rises, not even close.
And then enter stance shift, then you swap in. Oh my god. No, but okay, I get how she plays now. Damn, the tutorial in the story does not do that justice. But I get it now. Man, so yeah, so you want to build up the lumen, whatever the fuck. Enter the stance, swap out, get some anomalies in with the people that you want to do the damage with, and then you'll be able to swap back in, do the big move, then you hold basic, do the other big move, and then you rinse and repeat, right? Okay. Wow, I kind of want to take that into, like, Deadly Assault now.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I don't even have any discs on her. Duh. How do I get those?
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Stop trying to incite a race war. Like, what is going on? Man, that tutorial for it actually, like, really helped me understand. I'm very surprised. Who are the other ones? Oh, these two. Okay, that makes sense. Man, now I just want to play her combat. What is that little thing? That Bang Boo thing. What the fuck is that? Is it downstairs? I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but, like, I need to figure out what the fuck this Bang Boo thing is. Open. What the hell? What is going on here? Messed up already. Okay. No. Okay. Trying to see, is there not another one? Wait. No, that doesn't work. I won't be able to, yeah. Did not need to struggle on that. Hi there, wait, was that Lost Bang Boo? Welcome to the Bootiac's Divination Parlor. I'm Divinaboo, an apprentice fortune teller. What? That's right, I haven't finished my training yet, but my masters allow me to handle certain kinds of readings. Certain kinds. That would be compatibility readings. Oh! No way. Gossip? I can do that. Bootiac? Welcome to Bootiac's Divination Parlor. Lost Bamboo, would you like to glimpse the truth of fate? Come, let my crystal ball and divination unveil a fragment of your destiny. Whoa. That's right, I am Bootiac, Rosgelver's master diviner. My readings are far more accurate than ordinary fortune telling. Care to know why? What makes you say that? That's a trade secret. But I can tell you this much, my methods are far more scientific. If you're curious about the rest, why not try a reading? Oh, shit. Wow. That's really funny. Can I get a reading? Yes, let's get a reading. Alright. Answer my questions truthfully. Through your answers. Okay. The crystal ball is just a prop? Alright, if you came to a city you'd never visited before, what would you most want to do? Chat with the city's residents, stroll and take in the sights? Yeah. Understood. Second question. After watching a movie, which part do you want most to discuss? The twists and turns of the plot, the emotional highs and lows. So that's your choice. Very well. Final question. How do you usually handle cleaning your room? Clean when the mood strikes. Your destiny sign, Mist, has appeared in the crystal ball. I should now divine what it means. Mist can obscure the path ahead and lead a Bamboo astray. Yet some ways find their way out. Some discover meaning. Some discover something precious within the fog. Alright, whatever. What does any of this mean? I don't give a shit. A Bamboo's boo type? I thought we were doing compatibility readings. What's going on here? Compatibility reading. I want this. 5 different bottle caps. Okay, go with my gut. Okay. Let EOS take it from here. Let's go with the first one. Okay. Whoa, your current situation, your destined Bamboo, and the proper approach. You don't currently have some boo in your life. Aw, poor Eos. Wait, Eos's destined bond is drawing near? Reversed? Oh no. Something wrong? Wait, what the fuck? His love is both near and far? Fucking scam! What the hell? Wait, what now? But if there are multiple bonds, what does that mean? Cool, I guess. What a stupid little thing. I love Bamboos. Bamboo, once again, God's perfect gift. Thank you, Sunbringer. Hey, brother.
Belle, you're finally back.
Were you worried?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I mean, alright. Now, do we think it's actually these ocular... Or maybe we just been thinking, like, we've been putting too much emphasis on these implants. Maybe it's something more than that. Maybe this entire time we've been thinking, oh yeah, it's our implants, it's our implants. But it's something way more than that. Unless our implants are just like this karma core or whatever. Like our implants are technically our Void Hunter weapon. Maybe.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
Well, tell him the other time that Remielle said something like this has happened.
But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
Yeah. Yeah, so the ocular implants are our Void Hunter weapon with this Karma Core or whatever.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
The only times this happened is in a state of intense, like emotion and whatever.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Like I said, we've been trusting these Sunbringers a little bit too much, man. But like, of course they are. Of course they do.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
What did I say? This story, there's so many banquets. There's like a banquet almost every other chapter. How many banquets are we going to attend? Holy shit.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
What do you mean? Valina was just with me down in the reflux zone.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
Dude, this is how I know Sir Pico means nothing to these people. This is how I know. Because Wise's first thing, he did not even react to that information at all. Now Belle's bringing it up. Unless she is now bringing it up for the first time. Because if so, like, I'm just saying, like, I do not have belief in that Belle actually cares about Truvia and Sir Pico. I just can't, I don't have belief in that. It doesn't feel real.
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's alright. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories.
Also, what are we doing? What do you mean it can't be him? Belle, I mean, Wise, alright. They're a little bit traumatized. Wise probably doesn't even want to believe it could be him. I think that's mainly what it is. Alright. I gotta stop being pessimistic. Wise just probably does not want it to be him, so he's saying it's not him. He's just trying to speak that into existence. I'm just saying because, like, people die and come back to life. People are dead and aren't actually dead. We've seen this plenty of times in this fucking... throughout our journey, alright?
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
And that's what it is. Okay, yes. Wise just does not want to believe that he's back. He wants the past to stay in the past because that's bad fucking memories.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
You're not my fucking dad, dude. Get the fuck out my room now.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Thanks for saying that out loud.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
No way! Woo! Oh my god! Woo! Fuck yeah. ZZZ.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant.
Whoa, why is this actually doing something? Holy shit.
Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
I love Belle's voice actress. She really kills it.
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Oh. Okay. I see. Well, we've always known what this person was trying to do, which was using Bangbu to summon this creature, right? But not this one specifically. But now we're seeing that they're still doing it, and that was probably just to test being able to do this. So now, for real, it would be to bring Gertablulu straight to Boo Astrum.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrum's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
Yeah.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrum's urban district, then what?
Then people die, I don't know.
And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
It was mainly Wise, now that I think about it.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Oh, die for you!
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing...
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Well, where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
Because that's where the singularity leakages are taking people.
It looks like... an office?
This place feels...
Oh!
Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
This is when we saw Dracina in her office by herself, and then the singularity leakage happened.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office?
It wasn't
So
Gertablulu.
Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Okay. Before you can start diving, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Dracina. Suspicious.
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
You tell Lady Dracina what you've discovered so far and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before.
She just lied. It's either she just lied right here, or she didn't know how that person was able to transport into her office earlier.
If your speculation is correct,
And Goethe Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense. Huh? Lady Dracaena? Do you have any other clues? Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
God damn it, it was the second option. Alright, she wasn't lying. She just didn't know how, like, what was going on.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Goethe Blulu is most likely...
Unless she's just masking her lie with a small truth. But how is she lying then? Can't tell if she's suspicious or not.
Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities... Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracaena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Hey, they're both unemployed freeloaders. She's only a cop in name only.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Stop being racist! No, wait, isn't he actually classified as a household appliance right now? Technically.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
Ooh, wait. I'll let this scene play out.
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind? It's nothing, Lady Dracaena. Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here. Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room. Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Aw, she looks so cute right there.
Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Sorry, I just noticed. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Sorry. I was about to complain, but I'm good.
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand. CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
Dracaena, you look really scary.
What's going on? My eyes just...
Her karma core is reacting. Uh-oh.
Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
Yes! God, it feels so good being right all the time!
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena!
Damn it. Never mind.
What the heck are you?
I'm not always right.
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
No fucking shot. No way. Dude, stop. Wait. This can't be real. What?
Truvia.
God damn. Have they shown, like, something that gruesome yet? That's really cool.
No.
No way she just got killed like that. That'd be crazy.
Move now.
Secret? Or oh no, it was Pyrois. We just didn't get a voice filter for Pyrois. That's crazy. How did they not put a voice filter on Pyrois right there? Whatever. No, that is Dracena. That is Dracena. That has to be, or is it not? The truth about the 3 Sunbringers.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD. Is that Miss Truvia? How did this?
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Alright. So it's 2 options right now. Dracena's doing her heel turn right now, or this just isn't Dracena.
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
Fucking little manipulator!
Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
Unnecessary.
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Unnecessary.
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Damn, Pyro is caked! Holy shit! Hey! Do that shit in my face, bro. I'm joking. I'm joking. They didn't let you save her because you were about to get killed.
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
Oh, yeah, like, there was a gigantic spike going through her entire body.
And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
Appeared like Sunbringer. I don't know. The text is really making you... The text is really saying that's not Dracena.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Man, Pyrois ain't know what was going on either!
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
You ain't that powerful, brother. Chill out. Or maybe they are.
Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either.
Man, ever since Belle met YSG, she's just become so much more reckless. It's crazy.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
W pep talk,
Something only I
Pyrois.
can do.
W pep talk.
But right now, I can't do anything.
Man, we got caught off guard. You already lost her once. Who fucking gives a shit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was...
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
So cool.
Remielle? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
The only reason why I'm not... Alright, I gotta talk about it. The only reason why I'm not really sticking with... I don't think that is Dracena, actually. It'd be such a crazy heel turn this early in. Wouldn't it be? Like, I feel like we'd have to reside in Blue Astrum for a little while longer. I feel like we wouldn't be able to do that if Sunbringer fucking heel turns immediately. So it's definitely somebody using the face of Sunbringer, maybe. But how does that work? Maybe just Gertrublulu is able to turn into people. Maybe Gertrublulu is literally just straight up Serpico and he's able to do that. And he's able to hop through singularities. It could be that. Serpico is Gertrublulu? Or is Serpico... Because he should be able to hop through singularities like Bell can. Or didn't Bell open and close up a singularity? So if Bell has the same power as... I feel like I'm saying all the pieces, but I'm not putting it all together properly.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Whoa. Don't say that. Those aren't words you should be saying, Remy. So days you let Remielle bring you back to your place at Enoch Gang's hideout. Ooh. Shit! Didn't do it in time. I thought I could get there fast enough, but I wasn't able to.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Oh!
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Yo, chill.
Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know,
Ah!
I've never liked rainy days.
Whoa! Gulp. Anyway, I wanted to say, I like what Remie is doing here. She's really trying to take Belle's mind off of whatever just happened.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Man, more fucking parallels between Belle and Belly.
Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside their weapons, yes. And that's that creator-like power that we've talked about before.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
And I guess over time, the weapons start to fuse with the person. Like, I don't know if that means physically or just like it slowly is corrupting them or something. And I think for Belle and Wise, either our ocular implants are our Karma Core, or we have like a Karma Core inside of us that's not our ocular implants. It's just our ocular implants channel that or something.
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
Uh-huh.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator.
So what, did... I'm trying to think of how this would tie back to Carol. Sorry. What was Carol trying to do? Because then that would explain what does that have to do with Belle and Wise. And then why would Belle react so strongly with Remielle? With that memory
The creator
thing.
made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
So they take the Karma Cores from Enchainers and make Void Hunter weapons out of them?
RK and Sunbringer. They wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So do Bell and Wise have a Karma Core inside of them? And that's why they react so strongly to Porceloy? Because the Porceloy helps contain their powers? Kind of like how the weapons contain this Karma Core?
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the creator?
And that means Bell and Wise's power comes from the creator.
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
Okay. So that lays the groundwork for what I've been saying. Okay.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
Belle, stop fucking repeating everything she's saying as a question. Holy shit.
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
So, Belle is an artificial enchainer.
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants.
And this happened 100 years ago, was it? Fuck, I forget how old she is. This happened a while ago. So does that mean... Sorry.
The final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Hey, if you're a monster, then what the fuck am I? Don't say that. Don't say that about yourself, because then you'd be speaking very meanly about me.
Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily.
Is that why she lived so long?
In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Belle!
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example.
Man, yeah, just say everything. It's fine. It's fine.
The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Remielle falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remielle turns to face you wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
I gotta say, I do love Remielle as a character. It's just like, she's so purposeful in her words and everything that she does. It's like, it's just like, she just elevates every scene she's in because she makes the characters act like characters. You know what I mean?
Huh? My turn again. Wait, to do what?
Cause like...
Tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game.
She got there before I could get to it, but thank you. It's just so purposeful. It's more than just an exposition dump. It's adding into the relationship between Belle and Remielle. It's Remielle opening up. It's making it's keeping in line with, as she says, their Q&A game. The dynamic of their relationship. But it's the secretive, playful, mysterious part of their relationship. Of their little Q&A game. Like you remember that, right? In the beginning, when we first meet her back in season 2. It's like that relationship, the structure of their relationship has stayed the same. It's still under the guise of this Q&A game, but it's become deeper than that. It's literally become a way for them a vehicle for them to open up to each other, a vehicle of them to have consistent back and forth conversations that mean more than just the words that they're saying. Fuck YSG. Fuck Yes Guang. I cannot stress it enough. Sorry. I was about to spend 30 minutes right there. I stopped it. I saw in my head 30 minutes passing of me talking about YSG, and I won't do it. But I cannot stress enough, Remielle is like one of the first real characters this game has to offer. She's more than a trope. She has purpose. Every line she has purpose that is just constructed based off of who she is. And like the way she talks and the way she presents herself hasn't changed. It's just deeper now that we've gotten to know her. It's just because of just everything we've been through. It's just, and it's naturally come. It's, oh my god. Man. So good.
You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
And this is my problem with Belle, is that she cannot leave anything unspoken. She has to say something so the characters can double down on what they're saying. So nothing ever goes unspoken. So the player knows exactly what's happening in a scene at every single moment. It's fine. It's fine though.
Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started?
That was the beginning anyway. That was your help getting whatever. That was. It's fine.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident.
I just wanted to say that's just another parallel between Belly and Belle, and I think that's really cool. That's another reason why I just think, Remielle and Belle's relationship just feels so good.
The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur.
We won't find that out until the end of the game.
No one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's, or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Oh my god! I'm always there. I'm always there. Me and Remielle, I'm always there. I rationalized it all by thinking she wouldn't heel turn yet. And that's what Remielle's thinking. She wouldn't heel turn yet, so it is somebody else. So it's Serpico, Gertzablulu, blah blah blah. Something is happening there. We don't know. That's what we got to figure out. So this update, we can probably say for sure, is not any Sunbringer heel turn update. Yeah. Suddenly, commotion erupts outside. Hurried bang-boo footsteps and frantic shouting echoes throughout the area.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Go back, there's nothing here. Uh-oh.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
No! She's down here?
Secret?
How'd you find us? Lady Secret, please don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I'm afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Duty.
Secret.
Sorry.
She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
She's marching right up to her. Badass.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out on your own, Lady Remielle, too?
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development.
Uh-oh. This kind of does make things harder for her to... You know what? Sigrid always has good intuition. She'll know that we'll be able to get her on our side.
Miss Bell, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
She's so cool.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Motherfucker, she's Remielle Dan.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
You know, I was saying people were saying that Sigrid's autistic. I mean, proof's in the pudding, kinda.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
I'm never wrong. Just always parallel. I'm never wrong, just always parallel.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
I basically already did. Remielle, please. Please, I already did. Basically, kinda.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
It's that intuition.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office.
Alright, I'll fucking say it. Sir Pico and Gerta Blulu fused. That's what happened. That's what I'm putting all my money in. They fused. It's like, because this game is always, look. My reasoning. This game has always been the scene from The Naked Gun, where he goes, it seems like these two cases are actually one case. That's what it is. It has to be. I'm probably wrong. It's fine.
Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
It was a part of their plan!
After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
There's no way Truvia's just, like, dead, right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation.
Now I'm just going to get into another 10 minutes of explanation.
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
I guess, yeah.
That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
I'm just... Would Sunbringer, the original, do that? I mean, that probably did happen. We just don't know. But that's going to be a big whole thing, so don't even worry about it for right now.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie.
Like I said, the way it always comes back to that. I would like... No, it's fine. It's great. It's great.
And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested?
I'm interested in playing the fucking game again. Sorry.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Of course she does.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Friend, but you tried to assassinate her, blah, blah, blah. Of course she wouldn't. You know what? Actually, you know what? No, I don't know Sigrid like that, so I got that wrong. No. Sigrid has intuition. Always remember that.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
Use the singularity leakages to your advantage, Belle.
Remielle, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Belle, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
I got it.
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Belle. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Protagonist powers.
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, We discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Data Boo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enna Gang's Bang Boo! Most of the Enna Gang's Bang Boo used to be CCD Data Boo. If they're willing to help us.
Ooh.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
Yeah, they'd definitely be willing to help.
Leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you and Remielle turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
This MCU ass moment.
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick.
It literally was. It's like when somebody's like talking technical jargon and then somebody's like, in English, please. It's literally that kind of bit. Oh my god, it's so funny.
I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
After that, you and Remielle spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Gotta catch Wise up, right? Oh, wait. Am I going to... Oh, wait. Real quick. Oh, is that where they want me to sleep? God damn it. Alright. Remie! After a crisis like this, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright, dear fellow wanted criminal? Not bad, you? Me, well, I'm clearly used to this situation already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. It's your physical condition. Whoa, what was that? Oh yeah, I forgot they have those little emojis popping up now. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my enchanter transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an enchanter. But I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. Yawn, YSG reheated nachos. Sorry. No, I didn't actually mean that. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Worrywart. My companion provided with me some specially made medicine. Oh, wow. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I hide myself in this little room. We use the calming medicine right at... My companion? Who's your companion? Belle? Can you ask her this? Just like a week ago. Belle? Not the thing you should be asking. Who's this companion? Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding back a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. So sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. How come that... It's fine. That's crazy. Crazy way to learn about this. Remie. Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Miss Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. Ooh, cute. You should get some rest and take care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Let's share. 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 That's so crazy. The explanation for her constantly needing to run off and stuff because she needs to recover because of her corruption. That's a crazy way to figure that out. Am I really not able to reach that? Do I really have to be in the little fucking robot? God damn it.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
Yeah, you guys did a lot of talking.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will. Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Alright, let's see if I can get it. 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 Come on. Ah! Fuck. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No! You fucking bastard. They knew! They knew! Whatever. Sorry, I don't know why I gasped.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see.
Costumes and props?
Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
I have a feeling it's not airspace patrol uniforms.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
That's so funny. She's so funny.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Yo, bell-colored Mr. Roar. That's funny. No way.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
Wait, I kind of fuck with Sigrid.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
No, it's so quirky and strange that it just might work.
Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
Oh, so this is just on a whim. This is the best you can come up with this in a short amount of time.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
So technically, Remielle, you cursed yourself to this fate.
Beckford Street? Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
You just have a personal Mr. Roar suit?
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Yo, maybe something is wrong with her. Maybe she's not okay. Why does she have a personal fucking Mr. Roar costume?
Okay, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Yo, she's deep into this. She's deep into this Mr. Roar shit, bro. It's serious for her.
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Damn! Sorry. Whoa! I got... Whoa! Shit! Sorry.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on.
I'm not looking at the screen anymore. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the screen. I can't. Jesus Christ!
Add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Sometimes I get secondhand embarrassment playing this game.
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
It's a lot of days.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait. No, that's not the point here.
Mr. Roar's iconic catchphrase. If they talk just a little bit faster, that's a Smiling Friends bit.
Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
This game really does feel like a Saturday morning cartoon sometimes. And that's what I love about it. I love when this game does stupid shit like this and not with the boring melodrama. This is what this game is good at, being stupid.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Secret.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linford.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Why'd you say it like that?
Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
What a cutscene. Lady Secret, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Let's go. Oh my god. I love when this game brings itself down to two brain cell moments like that. That's why I don't play other gacha games. This game will take itself too seriously sometimes, but then sometimes it just, like, it does shit like that where you're like, man. They must have been, like, giggling and kicking their feet writing that scene. I bet they thought that shit was hilarious. It was. That sounded like a backhanded compliment.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
I really want to meet Joyous. I hope we get to meet him someday.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
A goofy, silly girl. I don't fucking know.
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync.
Hey, stop flirting in front of Sigrid.
But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh shit! Wait, we get to play as Sigrid? God damn! Sorry.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer, and the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Oh. Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough.
Hmm? What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Ooh. Oh, damn, we really get to play as her. Okay. So you're going to use the fourth head of her basic blah, or if she is not in aerial patrol state. So after a fourth hit, or an X special attack, if she's already not in this state, she will enter this state and gain 1 use of this basic attack. Okay.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no
Whoa,
need. This
okay.
is barely even a warm-up.
Wait. Jesus Christ, her ass! Sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Scorching sun!
A clear path to victory!
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Fucking jiggled at the slightest gust of wind. Did you see that shit?
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
It's so funny when there's, like, it's so obvious when there's a character where they're like, this is the booby character, this is the ass character. Like, it's so funny.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer himself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with, but Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Hold your horses. That's really funny. Now I'm just thinking of Sigrid with the fucking... I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
So this is your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
This feels suspicious.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Fucking nerd, whatever that means.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
They should do more non-Euclidean stuff. I think that fits well with the Hollows.
No enemies came through just now, did
Jesus Christ!
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
I got jump scared, I'm sorry.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
An ambush!
Alright, well, after the fourth hit of her basic, you hold. Okay, stop! I'm trying to learn! So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Is that... Whoa!
My speed guards the sky! Free!
Oh, okay.
Even the four-hold formation!
Oh, wow.
Yeah! Victory!
Wait, what is she? Is she an attacker or...
Shiver! Move out.
Wait, this will be funny. Wait. This will be funny for the I'm not even going to do it. I'm not even going to do it.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so, and let's take a look.
Damn
around
it!
here.
No! I wanted to hear what they were saying! Fuck!
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden.
I should be able to
Stop!
unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Why fucking have dialogue if it's just gonna get cut off?
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I'm the GOAT, that's why. Sorry.
It's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard.
What did that do? Want to see if... Okay, it's fine.
Done. Let's keep going.
Wait, I feel like that did something. Where am I going? You know what? I can do exploring and shit off screen. It's fine. I don't gotta do all that now. I don't gotta do all that now. I don't gotta do all that now. Oh my god. Just get through the story.
Looks
Just
like
get
we'll have
through
to
the
go
story.
around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot.
Jesus Christ! Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Ow.
Spin. Let's get a little closer.
What did she say? Let's get a little closer?
Let's hack the drone and open the path. Good. We're almost there.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles? Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
The Rosetta data.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, we're back here. Oh, that's cool how this hollow's set up. I like that.
been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Oh, this is the CCD. Oh, or not? Kind of looks like it.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Shatter! Freeze! Sharp as ice! The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. As ice. Yeah! Break them! Leave nothing standing.
I see. I think I
Is this
get
the
how
last
she plays
one?
now.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
Her left in flames!
A clear path to victory!
Easy work. All my strength in one strike.
I think she's an ice attack now that it's... Yeah.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
Yeah, she is ice attack. I don't need that.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up. We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic.
I caught that. How it feels like the HDD.
Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
You establish connection via outside the hollow. Ah, Lady Rem, Mass Proc.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
I'm assist. Oh.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, It truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth
Whoa.
stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction.
Holy parallels.
Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What?
Whoa, look at them. The Void Hunters all together.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Yo, is that Miyabi's ancestor? Holy fucking aura.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Yo, give me Remielle's old outfit. That looks awesome.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
She's just like Miyabi.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
Oh my god, is this Joyous?
That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Dude, come on. He looks fucking awesome. Where's he in the story? Make him playable. Look at this guy. He looks sick.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
He's like Shikamaru. What the fuck?
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
I like this guy.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
Yo, look at Sunbringer. Bro, that outfit is so much better than the one she has now. Yo, fuck Eldrada. Yo, Rem. I love her.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Wow, I liked that little flashback. I also like how it didn't overstay its welcome either. That was great.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
That was nice. I liked that a lot.
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remielle? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. After you change back into the Mr. Roar costume, return together to NA Gang's hideout. Alright, so that was our second time in the Hollow. So now there should be probably a pretty long tech section. And then we're going to get the big boss battle. Maybe another area too. Back to the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them to just before the welcome banquet. Fuck! While calibrating the devices, Remie and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
All right, let's go. Wow. It really is another banquet. That's so funny.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
A ball, huh? Didn't expect it to be a ball. Didn't expect it to be at a ball of all places. Is something wrong with the ball? Nothing. Just it's quite the coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back, I actually loved to dance. I think I caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me, spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor, it's rather freeing, don't you think? That's what you do this entire game. Did you know that? That's her entire character, making people dance with her. Holy bars! Holy bars! That was ages ago. You still be dancing with people, just with emotions and through conversation.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh,
Cool.
a soldier's coming this way. What's
Bro looks
going
like a dragoon. Oh my god.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliber.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh my god, are you gonna fly us?
Wait!
Oh my god! Oh my god, is she gonna the fly? Oh my god!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
I wish we could have
Everyone
saw
down
it.
there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below,
Holy
like
fuck!
A
Holy shit!
Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Holy shit. Please.
Huh? Dancing?
Please.
Right now?
Please.
Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
I want to talk about this so bad. I want to talk about this so bad. Oh my god.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are. After you, Lady Dracena.
That was so cool. Oh, you let her get close again, Belle.
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle! I won't let you.
W partner in crime.
Shoulder this burden alone.
W partner in crime. Dude, what a great moment. What a great moment. Fucking why she wishes she could have this relationship with Belle. This is so good. I really want to talk about her dancing with Belle. Like, I've always talked about the parallels between Belle and Belly. It's just like, but that just showed the closeness that Remie really feels with Belle.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
No, but that was really sweet. That showed that, like, she really views, like, Belle as, like, just like how she probably viewed her old companions. Like, man. And of course, she felt like she needed to do this on her own, so Belle didn't go down as a fucking, like in case Belle goes down as another assassinator of Sunbringer. Or that she didn't want Belle to see her go all out and turn into a monster herself, or just anything. She just was thinking about Belle when she did that the entire time. But it was also very in line with who she is. And then also, I love calling back to the moment of letting Remie get close to her. Like, I just love that moment from season 2 so much. So to see that kind of mirrored here again, that was really sick.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I...
Bro, I have Void Hunter powers like you. I'm goated, man. I don't know.
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
W partners in crime!
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Dude, she's such a fucking stupid nerd, man. I love her. Oh, hey, Pyroas.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Val, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at
You
intervals.
got covered, take damage to avoid taking damage. Oh,
When they
okay.
explode, get to the nearest
Okay.
cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery.
Oh yeah, we saw that in the cutscene. That's so funny how they set that up in the cutscene.
Explosions are becoming more frequent.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remielle, how's it going on?
The target growth is just ahead.
Oh, sick! Sick!
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Whoa, seeing her flying up there is so cool. That was a little
Remielle,
cinematic. I
how's the
liked
cocoon
that.
looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Oh, that was sick!
I'm impressed.
Dude!
We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoons grow.
Ow! Fuck.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
Did I get an achievement from that?
That only proves we got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Hell yeah!
Absolutely.
Oh! Cutscene.
Match my rhythm.
Ooh!
Now!
Holy
Don't let your guard
shit.
down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Oh, I'm ready. That was so cool. That was so cinematic. I love that. That was so fucking cool. Ooh! Ah! Oh. Defensive position break that. Oh. Okay. Damn, so this enemy just has a huge fucking... Ow, fuck.
Those be your final words in this world.
Okay.
My
Ooh, okay, can get impaired. Nice.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Remember.
Oh my god.
Let this era come crashing down,
She's so cool! Oh my god!
Don't fret. All will be calm.
She's so cool! Come on, hurry up, get Pyros in here. Hurry up, get Pyros in here. Oh, this isn't my Pyros. I would have had a perfect ultimate setup. Oh my god! Dude, that was so fucking cinematic, man.
Ready to dance with me?
Dude, I love her. I love her. I'm in love with her. I love her. End it, Pyrois!
Scorching sun!
Oh wait, you didn't die? Shit. Blow off.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Oh, so cool.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Counting on you, Remie!
Oh? But that's one of my favorite boss battles. That just felt so cool. Whoa, what the fuck?
Remie,
huh?
you're alive and saved Dracena from inside the core.
Whoa!
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
What is this, Final Fantasy 16? Dude, I'm playing as the fucking Phoenix.
Like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh my god.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Dude, come on. This is cool.
Are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Okay.
Always
Okay.
attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
fucking cool. Yeah!
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Uh-oh. Oh, there she is.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh no, the other one! Bashmoo or whatever. Oh, wow.
It just devoured Gertablulu and left.
That's so cool how we're having recurring things like this. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now.
This is like what Belle does.
We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed.
Linvern.
All units, combat readiness level 1.
Well, Sigrid, you could just tell
S-rank
Linvern what's
wanted
happening.
Criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain. Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly.
Oh, wow.
Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life.
And this is what Remielle was trying to protect her
If
from
you
in the first
understand
place.
your position,
Thank you,
remain
Sigrid.
silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
I understand what Sigrid's doing. That's really nice.
Sigrid? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remielle, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back.
Oh my
She's still
God, Remie.
breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Always acting like a villain.
Remielle? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
She did know this was coming. That's why she tried to stop you.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What?
What? You...
Why would she say that?
Huh? No. No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was...
Oh, she doesn't want...
Right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves.
She's doing the lay loose. She's taking all the blame.
Remielle.
So things...
Don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. will simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
She's gonna use her time powers. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Oh shit! Whoa!
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
She's dragging her into a dance! Oh my god! She's dragging her into a dance!
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Nathan's a criminal, bitch! Never forget that!
Lady Linford, send someone after
We've always been an outlaw! Can't believe I actually got up out my seat because of that. That's crazy. It's not that serious. No, I just love the relationship between Belle and Remielle. It's just so good. It's literally so good. They've crafted it so perfectly. Like, genuinely. They've just crafted this so good. With a weakened Remielle and Toei, flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrom.
No. Look away.
It's okay now, Remielle.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
It kind of looks good.
Okay.
Sorry.
I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Damn.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do.
Well, look at her.
What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
W. Yuri. Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two. We'll see each other again, right? Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps you were too exhausted. Perhaps, holy shit! Perhaps because you were too exhausted when you wake up again, it is already early the next morning.
some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Why did his audio cut out? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Jesus Christ, they gotta stop doing that.
Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm sorry.
Whoa, Lady Sunbringer! Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Let's get down.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do, and I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with porcelain. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because it is, Cecilia. What? Why did we bring you along? I'm sorry.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remielle. Is she okay now, too?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
There he is! Mr. Roar Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar? In your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
I really want to know about this.
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an Enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
Wait, so I'm confused then. But there's still Sunbringer, right? Or would it be like the memories of Sunbringer got split up into 3 Sunbringers? So the real Sunbringer could still be alive, and those 3 would still exist.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
What are you doing here?
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
That emotionless girl. I don't think we've seen this person. That emotionless girl.
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours. But I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
That's not true. Fuck! Then what is it? Shit! God damn, you can never trust a goddamn thing that comes out of her mouth! Shit! So it's not that they're Void Hunter weapons, there's something more?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Maybe this person doesn't want Belle to know too much, because then Belle could start asking questions. I don't know.
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not.
I need to know.
But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
Fuck. I can't lie. The setup this season with the 3 Sunbringers is some of the coolest shit this series has ever done. Oh my god. The mystery is actually interesting. Oh my god, I can't believe it. And they're actually stringing it out and like making the reveal like not apparent at all. It's so good.
For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are either?
Wait.
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself.
Maybe Dracena and Linvern don't, but Eldrada does, and Eldrada's bad. I don't know. I just want the Eldrada to be bad theory. I just want that to come true so bad.
But you know the truth, and so do I.
This fucking villain cutaway gag. I hate them.
There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Buastro.
How pitiful.
Serpico.
What did they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless?
Brother, you should have stayed dead.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you?
Wait, I kind of like the crop top jacket. Hold on.
That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Ugh. I don't like Serpico. What a great chapter! Just because Remielle is one of their best fucking characters ever. She just is such a character that genuinely marches to her own beat. Like, fuck, she shapes every scene that she's in. She really does remind me of Bayonetta, man. Not like in the way, in like what those characters represent, but how those characters are done in their individual stories. How Bayonetta changes every fucking scene that she's in. I feel like Remielle almost does the same way. Obviously not as flashy and a little bit more subtle, but that's because Remielle's character is a bit more subtle. and not like like two different flavors of two very strongly written women that are very confident in who they are. But man, fuck! What a good season. Good season, yeah. Woo! Hey! That's so gross you could hear me stick out my tongue. Man, oh. Damn, I'm gonna have to go through this later. Let's see, did I miss anything here? I did. Oh, there's gonna be a side quest down there? Cool. I did everything there. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Oh, I have a whole hollow I can play around in. That'll be fun off stream. Man, I just think, and I think Belle's character, I feel like, you know what it is? I feel like Belle, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Okay. I feel like Belle tends to take a lot of, play second fiddle, right? Because the game really, for a while, wanted the agents of the season, the agents of the chapter to get the most everything, But now and Faith helps them out. But I feel like now, like, they really just made the characters integrate into the story so much better. Like, genuinely, it's really good. You never know when a villain is going to be in the story, out of the story, and it's really good because the way they did this with the two enchainers and stuff. So it lets them have the characters get built up and you're still able to fight a big monster at the end of it. That's still really cool and also lore involved and all that. But yeah, Belle's character's been I've been loving it a lot. She's learning a lot from Remielle, and Remielle has just been fantastic. Sigrid was great here. And the story just hasn't been as predictable as it used to be. And that's good. I'm glad that I'm really getting like taken along for the ride now. And like obviously here and there I'll understand what's happening and I'll almost get there. But I'll be wrong about like the big reveal, and I love that. That's so great. Yeah, this is great, man. This is great. I'm excited for the next one, but that'll be a month from now. I'm really curious who your companions are, Rem. Who are your companions? But anyway, off stream, I'm gonna... honestly, I can't lie. I like that update so much that I might do this on stream. Because this is like, it's a Chronicles one. So that means that it's going to be a big event. It's going to be a big event. So I'm going to wait to do this. I have 38 days to do it. So, Jesus Christ, look at Remie in that art. Oh my God. I'm going to wait to do this. We're going to go back to Bayonetta and do Bayonetta 3. So hopefully that'll be this week. And then after Bayonetta 3, we'll come back and do this. And then it'll be a whole new game after that. But yeah, man, fucking amazing. This was so great. This was such a great chapter. I almost want to go into the Hollow and play with Remielle a bit more, but it's fine. Can't wait to see how this costume looks in battle. I haven't really seen that. But man, this season has really been impressing me so far. And like I said, this mystery with the 3 Sunbringers, it's addicting. I love it. I can't wait to find out where we go from here. But anyway, thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. I give this game a lot of shit. I really do. But as usual, I feel like every update, it tends to get better. Whether it be story, characters, the way they involve characters in the story, or honestly just from the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was really tight. It was really tight this time around, and they got very cinematic at the end. And I like how it was split up. I loved the Bang Boo section in the beginning, It was good. Oh man, so good. I'm very impressed by this update. Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Bye.